Gonna grab some quick chat boxes. Avoid looking at that ugly fucking mug. Some quick chat box. So here's the thing. Today I'm going to do something a little different. Yay. So, I'm going to get a friend into the party. The Xbox system. Hey, Solar. Alright. Got that pinned up. You there, bud? Alright, everything on my end is connected, so you're either looking for your mic or you have it muted.
feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a streak who can catch me when I'm falling.
But if I could get away with listening to Paranoid and War Pigs and Iron Man, I'd play that shit 3 in a row for the rest of the fucking day. Like full on stream, no one would fucking interrupt it. It'd be a Black Sabbath, fucking Ozzy Osbourne marathon all fucking day. Yeah, today's gonna be kind of rough. What are you up to today, Solar? Huh. Well, isn't that odd? Just waiting on that to finish.
You're here to defend something that defies my own understanding. Stop your noise.
Cold War. Frame games. Belric and Rock.
To protect Rania's crystal. Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel. Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
movie with our fucking teddy bear. Take that. That's what you're getting at.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Right.
Okay, so this is obviously scam. Our penalties and notices like this are not handled by the Secretary of State. They're handled by the Department of Motor Vehicles here in the state of Maine. Actually, it's not called the Department of Motor Vehicles here in Maine. It's called the Bureau of Motor Vehicles. Yes, number one. So, this is a scam. We do not have a DMV in the state of Maine. Number two, as I said before, the Secretary of State, the Department of the Secretary of State, does not handle our traffic tickets. That would be the Department of State Law Enforcement, or our, what do they call it? It's got a fancy name for it. Maine State Troopers, effectively, is what we just call them. But
Lord, this is half angry. I may resign the Secretary of State.
It's handled by a fucking legislature and judicial union that has nothing to do with our governor. Our governor has virtually no law enforcement authority whatsoever. She just signs the bills and proposes things. Put a rubber stamp on it and send down its way. Basically her job. So. Well, the sad part is that the job of the Maine state governor does not function the way that it does in most other states. It functions the way that most other states should function, and that is the governor sets the tone and direction of the legislature, but at the end of the day, they need to write the bills and get them to her desk. And without those bills, she has zero fucking authority. And as far as enforcement authority goes, unless martial law is declared, she has none. And by the way, that martial law is handled by the President of the United States. And basically gives her emergency powers to, under the direction of the President of the United States, enforce the same
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Effective. Yes, basically a subordinate. It depends on the level of personnel required, and it does, like, yeah. Like, you have to be really in order to be removed like that. So that's kind of not likely. But it is more of a... Yeah, all these fucked up as we let it get.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
One of the forwards is Thank you, Zone, for the help on the metrics. I always welcome the help on those. Everyone keep coming in. No. See, here's the thing. I don't do metrics. I do the freedom.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No. Not completely. You use it for some things. A lot of our
Каждый серый пирог.
Nope, I believe the freedom units. The freedom to fight, feed, fuck whoever I want. So glad my wife was to do that. Of course, we're sure that woman would let him get away with murder if I needed to. But I did talk to her about the kids thing. If she was there, she agrees with me that if you can, you would be the first call. I mean, I would, but my wife said work and you're in Florida. Uh-oh. Yeah, kind of a sad. Kind of a sad day though today. Yesterday, Oz passed away.
broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Another job well executed.
No, I decided to clean off and replace Mel with it.
Oh my god, speaking of farts. Me and V were sitting at the table last night. I had the refrigerator door open, so I was facing back to her. I don't know what's been going on with my insides lately, but it's like someone lit napalm on the insides, right? So I'm sitting there, and out of the blue, like the fart from fucking Major Payne, you know, the thing with the laxative muffin. I'm sitting there minding my own business, trying to figure out dinner, and I fart, and I don't smell it, and all I can hear from the background is someone choking behind me. I'm like, oh god. Oh no! So I make the mistake of turning around quickly and get a whiff of it, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Hey, you know what? You're the poor soul who ended up with the... No, I didn't do that. That was someone else. Never mind. One of the women I was with ended up getting accidentally touched oven at night, and it was fucking hilarious. I woke up to them slapping me and saying, "You fucking stay!" 1 o'clock in the morning, and I was just like, why are you hitting me? Yeah! I remember that clip, yes! Oh, damn, yup. El Abdul Sultan Muhammad is sending me an angry emoji for some reason. Oh, isn't that nice?
Life support has been replenished. The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
I'm about to take something. Someone's ready. I swear to God, I'm gonna buy or steal somewhere. Hey, let's have some.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Blue knows exactly what I'm talking about, and he's right thought process is right along with it. I'm seriously,
I've delivered another life support.
considering what it would take to start my own fucking country. Because man, this place has gone to shit. I guess not necessarily. Not necessarily. There is a way around that. Population numbers. Let me explain. There's a loophole. You don't need the currency. If you have a piece of land with a high enough population that you have either purchased or have found that it's not already owned by, good luck with that. It doesn't exist at this point. But if you have a high enough population of a territory under a set constitution and law, NATO has to recognize it as a country. That's how Israel exists. So, because they're
everything in Ordis operator? Is that a pun?
They recognize because they had a large enough population under a set of land that no one had the ability to claim because they had owned it since before NATO existed. I offered to help, but that game hates me for some reason. It won't let me download it. Never say never, honey. Oh, yes, I would. Better than most. More than welcome to come up here.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. The party on quiet. That's my specialty. No, but I might. Look, I like fighting with these but it's usually something I'm really Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Unless you're involved. It's not my fault that you did it.
I know, right? That was I hate those videos on fucking advertising like so creepy with it. Okay, so I was going to say I'm obviously not advertising and how much people on Earth public, and I'm like, like you can't see anything close. Like you got it somewhere. I just got the fucking remote for it. While we're walking through the fucking remote store, it looks like a fucking Walmart. And I'm like, oh, I hope that's not the fucking Walmart. There's a weird food on the floor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I agree with that statement. Okay, when you want it.
Another job well executed.
I had a problem with if you do send me some. And it is. I still can't believe your sister fucked over your parents like that. That's not cool.
Dreamers. It's
I
always
know,
a
and
long
that makes me more fucking uncool and makes me angry. It's not even my. It's not even my kid that pisses me off.
Dictating terms to relevant personages in mining, personnel, and security. This sector has a new master.
Fucking brain dead, and I seriously dodged the fucking bullet when she cold shouldered me. Yeah. Well, one way or another, that boy will be taken care of, and if it can't be either one of her parents, I'll fill out the fucking adoption paperwork my damn self, and I'll raise the fucking kid. Yeah.
Orders went mad
Yeah.
for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go
See
again.
that right there? That fucking bugs me. Your parents are getting kicked out. Yeah. That makes me want to go build a fucking apartment building on the other side of the fucking garage, because that bugs me so much. Your dad is awesome. Yeah. Well, just remember, if it goes south, you know I'm here for you. And I mean more south than it already has gone anyway.
Because I know what you want and what he wants are not exactly... Yeah. I was actually talking about the thing that you probably don't want to broadcast. The thing about having the two-legged munchkin running around. So, because... Yeah. If that thought process leads you down the alternate roads, there are other people out there who do care for you, so... And one of whom has so many kids that I don't even know how many kids I actually have. That's kind of Yikesville, but you get the point.
Township detected. Ready for cast. Fuck. Wow. Lost it.
You get the point. The point is that if you need something, I'm here. The mythical man headache that never seems to go away and always wakes up bitchy. Yeah. Only when I have emotional breaks like I did the other night. But that's different. That's not... You're gonna have to... Yeah. I'm not gonna bring that up. Wait till the medical shit's done, then confront it. To be honest, because like, if it leads to other problems and you end up needing my help, if you catch my drift, then it's gonna add a whole... I'm not gonna lie to you, if that happens, you're talking about a lot more stress. I mean a lot. And I'm not gonna lie to you, it's not gonna be an easy thing to do. Alright. So not that she's actually looking to split from her hubby, who's actually typically a fairly nice dude, but things are kind of going awry right now. But here's my take on it. If it came to that, it'd be like what happened between us, but like a million times worse. And what makes it worse is you have a kid. And yeah, so it's just like you really gotta weigh your options very carefully. I'll present you with a survivable option, but like compared to him smartening up and getting his head out of his ass and being dad of the year for a good fucking 8 years, it's not optimal. You know what I mean? Like for example, I could get you an apartment. I could probably have an apartment lined up for you, Blake, and your parents probably within the next 2 days. All I'd have to do is just make one fucking phone call. And I could probably have all three of your jobs that you could do up here because everyone in this area, despite it being a small-ass town, is fucking hiring because nobody who lives here wants to work. They want to sit on their ass on their welfare checks and fucking doing it in a corner. As disgusting as it sounds, it's the truth. So like the employment, even the employment would actually be within like a 2-minute walk of the apartments because the apartments are right next to the businesses. It wouldn't be like it was the last time you were here, where I had to truck you over the fucking mountain to get you donuts. Because our Dunkin' Donuts is desperate for people here at this Dunkin'. Our Dollar General has been cycling through workers and store managers so much. We need someone who's actually stable enough, capable enough to handle dealing with corporate and keeping the store open.
A little bird
Our other
tells
grocery
me that
store,
nasty
Food
old
City,
Nathaniel's got something up his
they're always
sleeve for the
like
good people of
because of
Fortune.
drug usage.
But I haven't
Hannaford
heard
is
good
always
voice.
Hannaford is cycling through people all the time because they don't want to keep anyone full time because they don't ever find
Sunshine
someone
just
who
around
they
the
think is
corner.
putting forth the best effort. McDonald's, they're always hiring up here. I know people say McDonald's is terrible to work for. Yeah, in most states they are. This McDonald's is fucking awesome. In fact, if I wasn't doing streaming, I'd probably be up there working with my wife right now. I've got like 4 gas stations that are begging for help. I've got 2 lumber yards that are begging for help for everything from front door salesperson to actual woodcutters. I've got a metalworks facility that's right next to a strip club, and both places are begging for people. One place wants to get some metal hot, and the other one wants to get something else hot. I'm not kidding though. This place is employment hotbed, and I've been begging people to come here because if I don't, this place gets closed down. But no, seriously though, this town, if I don't get the people in here to help keep this place afloat, keep this place running, the town's gonna go under, and there goes basically everything that's here. And like if we lose Livermore Falls and Jay because our mills got closed down because they were paper mills, and no one can afford to keep them open right now, they don't produce enough income. If we can't get enough people to maintain the stores that are here, this place is going to be shut down. I'm not going to have a place to buy my food.
Device detecting multitasking echoes. Ditto ships converging on your signal.
So like, I'm literally, when I'm on here joking with you guys and saying stuff like I've always got a place for you to go, it's not really a joke. It's a, if I don't do something, my town's going to get shut down. And I'm not the only one out there doing this stuff. Everyone in this town is telling their friends and family, hey look, it's not the greatest place to live, but if you need a place to live, we got one for you. I mean, shit. I went into our, you remember the Cumberland Farms up here at the intersection, right? They were so hard up for people. We had the store manager working the store for a 12-hour shift. None of the pizza was made. The stocking had to be done by the vendors who aren't supposed to be doing that, but they felt bad because she was the only one working. They had to bring in another store manager from another store to cover the other 12 hours just so the woman could go to sleep. Yeah. And the police department's not much better. We have 4 positions open. It's an 8-man police patrol. That's half of a day shift. Half. This place is falling the fuck apart without mills, and if I can't get the people here, I'm gonna have to move. And I don't want to. This is my home as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. But it doesn't help that 8 out of 10 of my fucking neighbors are all over like 86 years old and can barely walk anywhere. That's the other problem. We have an aging out population here in the whole state, and these are the side effects. No one's doing anything. Right. But like well, even if it wasn't like monthly, bi-monthly trips, you go for like a couple of days or whatever. Florida's really okay. So there are people here in Maine who bounce back and forth between Maine and Florida all the time. I mean, they're a little bit better off than most people, but they do it. But it's just this place is insane. And that's the other reason paper mills started getting closed down. Like, we didn't have anyone who, we don't have anyone to work against. There's no one to pay. There's no one to do the work.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
Mill restoration contract for doing toilet paper. It won't get renewed because there's no one here. Like these big mill companies, they're not going to
Tower online.
Like it's not even worth its time to set up the internet site for them.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Oh god. Solar!
This tower is ours now.
Second person. I think I overflow place myself. At the same time.
Tower captured. Beginning stream
Well,
decode
if I try
now.
to play capture the towers by myself, it's going to take me up. And believe me, if I can cover 4 places at the same time, you know.
We have lost control of a tower. You have captured a radio tower.
Try to walk, you can't let it fall out on the wall.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
No. That's one thing you didn't have to worry about up here.
Tower online.
You just have to worry about all the other components.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. Tower lost.
But I swear to God, if I'm and I'm shipping every fucking word. Like not just you or my mom, I'm shipping them those
We have lost
everywhere.
control of a tower. You have captured a radio tower.
Fight the fun, asshole!
We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
I'm going to miss a little bit of backstory. Oh.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Blueprints? Blueprints tradable?
Tower lost.
Like, no, blueprints in general. That's the second
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces. Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go? They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
Oh. My neck. Yeah, I'll deal with master and shit later.
Well, bad news, foodies. The corpus are scrapping plans to bioengineer food from hazardous waste. Diners reported everything tasted like vermink, then exploded. Back to the lab, you crazy kids.
Saddle up.
Okay, I don't know what that was about, but we're just I don't know. Wait. Moving on. Hey,
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Multiple targets ahead. The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Better luck next life.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Area completed. Move on.
Hey, it's Rick.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Oh, it's the same reason I have a hard time to see, actually.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No. I'm on his follow. Apparently,
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Apparently, I'm such high quality fucking genetic amounts away from her mountain where you need help. No, it's just a joke. It's a sick biological joke.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Oh yeah, I know. I'll never run out of them.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Little friends want to play.
Only if I can join them.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Heavy infestation ahead.
Right here. Huh. Oh, once we're actually with your silver. Bullshit. That never happens. Hey, really allowed to...
Mission complete.
There are only
Excellent
two
work,
people allowed
Tenno.
to slap that ass. You ain't either one of them. One of the investors hitting my butt. Like you smacked.
Battalions are now being mobilized to the area.
Oh. Yeah. It's gonna be annoying for him for a little bit. I know that much. I'd have had ice scratches.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound. Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support has been replenished. Tenno, prepare for life support. Another life support capsule is now available. Life support activated. Life support on the way. I've delivered another life support capsule. Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it. Get ready for a capsule. Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, we're just running some old missions so I can get all the fucking old missions together.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I don't know why it's not showing up. Oh, I know why it's not showing up. That's because this is on my Steam account.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover
Unless
them.
you're getting paid.
Proceed to the marked dig site.
Actually, yes! No, I'm literally, I scream at every blue guy. So, yeah, literally.
The excavator has been deployed.
Destiny 2 days kind of my
Strike
shit.
down power
So,
carrier
I do
enemies,
literally-
take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
Yeah, a lot of Destiny 2. Yeah.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Yeah, literally the two fucking people that remain in RG don't even know what the fuck they're doing.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
And the paycheck.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Extraction available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield.
I meant the after effects of. I was actually talking about the other after effects where it cost them all their fucking talent, and Sony has given them all that money instead of giving them fucking people to actually do the fucking work. So, there's that too. I don't know. If you ask me.
Okay, that is so Excavation complete. Look what we found. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
The guys that are responsible for the basketball. Yeah. Oh, doesn't right.
Look what we just uncovered.
Yeah.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Pretty sure. Let me make sure I got this one straight. It's Nettie's. Literally the direct competitor. So. I wouldn't expect you to know the difference because you don't keep track of it, but alrighty. We'll be here, Blue. Uh-oh. Starting to sound like you just need to go touch grass, man. Jesus.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
No, it's not. In fact, if I wasn't worried about my fucking car blowing up, I'd fucking do it too. But
But that's another $800 fucking trip to the auto mechanic. Yeah. She doesn't have... Yeah. She doesn't have, like, any fucked upness between the coolant and the oil, so there's no, like, milkshake shit going on. But every time I start it and run it for a little bit, I get a very strong smell of burning rubber. And it is not coming from the brakes. Yep. So we've been trying to limit our use of the vehicle to as little as fucking possible. Because I just replaced the fucking serpentine belt. And that leaves only one other belt in this fucking car, and that's the timing belt. And I don't even want to fucking think about it. Let's just leave it there. Fortunately, it's summertime. We can run the e-bikes. That's what we're gonna fucking do until we can get some other things dealt with.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Drop dead already.
Compressor moves. I think someone replaced the AC unit because it looks like a new unit, the compressor, and they probably did well, everything about the AC system works except for the blowing there's no fucking but it just doesn't
You have no life.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Oh, you lucky fuck. I hate man sometimes. Yeah. I've got a lot of those. A lot of those. Yeah. Unfortunately for me, a lot of my later games are probably going to involve multiple lawyers at this point.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
War makes monsters of us all. But especially...
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
If you didn't, you could... I was going to say, if you didn't, you could grab a spray bottle, some water,
A fuel cell has been placed in the coolant system. Restarting the reactor will produce hazardous magnetic activity. Guard the console and prevent lockdowns while the fuel erodes the coolant system.
But you probably have a bit of a challenge. One of the best scams in Arkansas, I remember that shit. We actually, one of our auto shops had their customers convinced that the stuff that they used to check for leaks was some special fucking food, and all it was dish soap and fucking water. Man, when people found out, though. It was. The funny part was what happened when people found out. Yup. He got ran the fuck out of town. Like, there was no courts at that point. There's just everyone in town showed up to his door and said, hey, you got a week, get the fuck out.
Harvest Grannon, your sacred token shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Oh yeah. Oh man, that place was something else. I don't think... Oh, alright. So I've been, like, eyeballed my fucking wild animals like I was a meal. I just really like shit and just put every freaking around them. I can say that was the only time in my life I've ever.
Another job well executed.
hence my big gripe with Destiny 2 right now. They keep doing that shit to me too. A lot of games have been doing that shit, actually. I'm wondering what's going on. Like, alright, D2 is the big example that I have. They'll make you sit there for 15 minutes waiting for them to matchmake you with somebody, and they're just like, you know what, fuck it, we'll just send you in there alone. I'm like, okay, why didn't you do that 15 minutes ago, asshole, if you thought I could fucking handle it? Yeah.
These radio towers carry top-secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
I don't even know what you're talking about, so... You know, I swear he's black British.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
I'm guessing you catch me in a certain mission types thing, son.
You have captured a radio tower.
I was gonna say, games like this usually penalize shit like that by doing something else that fucks up the gameplay loop somewhere, I'm sure.
This tower is ours now. We have control of all 4 towers.
Oh, fucking stomach.
We have lost control of a tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower online. The enemy have captured a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. Tower lost. Tower lost. The enemy have captured a tower. The enemy has all 4 towers. You must stop them. Tower online. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. You have captured a radio tower. We have lost control of a tower. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Ambulance is down. Hack into its systems.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go? I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause. Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. Life support incoming. delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Get ready for a capsule. Additional life support has arrived. The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction. Another job well executed.
Damn.
All units alert, status yellow. All scanners full power, now. Ready flag. Wait. Ceasefire. Ceasefire. He's already close to the rail.
Ordis has been counting stars, Operator. All accounted for. Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Yo. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Okay. Alright. I'm back live there. About to kick. Back live there. YouTube. Live there as well. Okay. I swear. Live there as well. Okay. I swear. Live. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that was fun.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Your foes are not the only dangers you will face in the field. Avoid the lasers and defeat the enemies.
security. Communication awaits your attention.
Well, I don't know if anyone can hear me, but I'll be right back.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Just seeing if you're in the bathroom. Gotta use it.
Next. Yeah, you. Come here. Passage visa. Yeah. Next. Passage visa. How many more? Really? Next.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's great. Really. And I'm back. I take it Dark had something he had to go do. That wasn't, you know, big. I know he's not. That's why I was saying. I take it he had to go do something. You know, something that's not arguing over fucking everything, apparently. Poor guy's probably just bored and tired of being inside all the damn time waiting for his car to get fixed. Been there. But, yeah, yeah. I'll send you an invite. It says you're playing, but it doesn't say what you're doing, Solar. I had some network issues. Uh-oh. Who the fuck is doing that? Oh. So just some random fucker. Sounds to me like he needs to go fuck right off. Well, fucking. Not literally, obviously, but... What? Wow. Okay. So apparently, in order to catch you guys on the fucking audio, for you to be a part of the fucking stream, I have to play your voices through the fucking speakers on my computer. That is so gay!
That sounds amazing.
Can't wait for these monsters to
Oh,
turn
that's
your
so
rumble,
lame.
and not mine.
All this just so people could hear both sides of a fucking conversation, so I don't look like I'm just talking to my fucking self. Alright, so what do people want to do?
At the moment, I'm selling records.
Okay.
Looks like you take it like yogurt. Because obviously I don't go over one price. 100, 200, 225. It was a reasonable price, so. I like to see it. Fuck.
I've only got one more on Hades, and that's Pluto.
You, show me your passage visa. Next. You, visa now. What's this? Visa expired. Take him. Control, prepare another confinement.
Hey Rick, what's your Warframe?
Listen, ignorance is no excuse for an expired document. Next.
What about that difference from me? The officer specifically, and it wants to come to the end of the hashtag 608.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I'm just leaving it open.
No, it's fine. I was just making sure you got it, that I got your name right on this shit. Friend.
Frogback, you're nothing if not predictable. I bet your advisors begged you to hide Adamos somewhere defensible and undetectable. But you had to show it off, didn't you? last? You're the shadow investor? You ingrate. You could have had everything. And now you seek to ruin your mentor's hard work? Your hard work? I didn't design Animo to be a weapon, and I would have never disabled its governor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You always were clever, but you never did have vision. On the contrary, I envision this whole venture will come crashing down around you. Tenno attack on my ambulance has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project. You brought these Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from me. Oh, I've learned one thing, Beck. Never underestimate the competition. Opportunity. Hack into that ambulance and deploy this protocol. Dropship response times are second to none, ensuring prompt delivery in mission-critical roles.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thanks to your investment, I can keep throwing ambulance at the Tenno all day. Whatever you do, don't let them fix that ambulance. You fools should have finished the job while you had the chance. That ambulance will live to fight another day. Artillery! Scatter those stainless steel rats! Don't let Beck recover unhacked Ambulus. This is the only way we can defeat him. Fire the artillery! Going to finish me when they can't even end what they have begun. Everything I own, I built. Worked my way to the top of the board from nothing. You create nothing. You earn nothing. You deserve nothing. his hands now.
Throw everything at them. They will not take this away from me. They will not win. They've not earned it.
I know this for certain, Frode. You've earned this. I'm sorry, Animal. Execute the protocol.
They're about to blow up that ship, aren't they?
What was that? My ship? Ah! Eject the bridge module! Eject it now!
Animal, once my pride and joy has been destroyed. I abandoned the project when I fled the Corpus. I should have known it was too powerful to leave in their hands. The Amulus proxies still exist, and they are no doubt formidable. But the threat of their superintelligence is now gone. Thank you, Tenno.
Seemed like it. Okay, we can do that. I can do this. Just set you the way that you're supposed to be. And it should... Could someone say something, please? Yep, there it goes. Yep. They got you covered, they can hear you, and now I don't have to play the audio for the game over your guys' voices and hear you speak. And that makes the end of Pluto. That was my last mission for that one. Moving on to Neptune.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Ow, that was my neck. Plumbers. Allah who cracked bar.
You, show me your passage visa. Next. You, visa now. What's this? Visa expired. Take a... Control, prepare another confinement transport. Listen, ignorance is no excuse for an expired document. Next.
The scattered survivors of this infestation have barricaded themselves in safe areas throughout this galleon. Escort the crew to the waiting escape ship. The crew here are Cavor defectors, Grineer who rejected the violence they were created for. Rather than join Steel Meridian, they've chosen a different path, seeking a dream of existence where they would not be forced to commit more atrocities. I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport.
Oh, yeah.
Use this comms console to rush out more survivors. The galleon's atmosphere has become toxic. It will kill the crew members within minutes. Their only hope is the med boosters, but you must keep them powered. The survivors will never reach the transport without them. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tell the survivors when you're ready to move on.
2, 3, I can do this again!
Heal that crew member before they die.
More sick cats coming. Thanks, Tenno.
Poor Cavor, the Tenno led me right to you.
A group of survivors has escaped.
Your betrayal breathes fire into my soul. I will find you, Cavor.
Scanning for additional crew. A survivor has safely reached the ship. Survivors have just reached the safety of our transport. Keep them coming. The infestation is growing more aggressive with each passing minute. Head to extraction when you can no longer guarantee the crew's safety. There's another group of survivors looking for an escort. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Next. You. Visa now. What's this? Visa expired. Take him. Control.
Take your time, guys. No hurry.
Listen, ignorance is no excuse for an expired document. Next.
That being said, Solar, you might want to make the party invite only because we don't want people who don't want to broadcast, you know, joining in and thinking that it's a private party. Alright.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods.
Oh my god.
You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the believers Allied sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular old job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry, lad. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right, find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Looks like Alex was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot, remember that. Enjoy the boost. Taking squared away. Right, same again? You got out while you still could. Smart move. Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
So now we're just waiting for rain now. Then wait, we shall. Hickory dickory dock, a mouse climbed up my cock. Tired. See if there's any other.
the founder! With my life, I protect your sacred crown!
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Ah, tentacles.
The time has come to act.
Do I
together.
have a passive damage area type Warframe? I wonder. Stynex, Rhino, Octavia.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Okay, what are her abilities again? Mallet, Resonator, Metronome, and Amp. Okay.
Saddle up!
What? I've never played as her before, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Status yellow. All scanners full power. Now. Channel unmasking. Ready flak. Wait. Ceasefire. Ceasefire. That Duke is already close to the rail. Hold fire. Down. Gone.
Shocker, a Warframe player who's fucking retarded. Hey, Rick.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound. Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support on the way. I've delivered another life support capsule. Another life support capsule is now available.
Basically split on the defense and constantly. Sweet.
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I want to take a step into my armory real quick and see exactly.
Ready for action.
So when you're
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Alright. That's all there was to Neptune. Uranus. changed that planet 500. Name of that planet 500 years ago. To what? Erectum. They try to avoid Uranus jokes.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival. Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available. Additional life support has arrived. The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
Need not so much, but getting out of here. And I have to pick up her meal, which would actually correspond around the same time. Excuse me. I have to go pick her up at 4 o'clock my time, which should be about 3 o'clock.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All units alert, status yellow. All scanners, full power, now. Tenno unmasking. Ready flak. Wait, ceasefire, ceasefire.
You know what? This Warframe is close to the real. That's what I want to do. I got Ember. Ooh, Ivara. I haven't played as her in a hot minute. Oh, what? You're not the only one who can have decent ideas. I don't actually have Frost unlocked yet. No. Actually, there's quite a few of them I don't have unlocked yet.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
I haven't played as Mag in a hot minute.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark. I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I will not forget this, Tenno. Is someone out there?
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
I need a weapon.
Mission complete. A captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
Oh, not again.
Now, I hear a remark that Neff's obelisk is lit up for another of the big...
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload. All set. Service your weapons myself.
Yeah. So anyway, same question. What's the star chart about? Oh, wow. Okay. I guess I was just confused by what Dark was asking. Yeah. Sure are. saw it before. I have to be there a good 15 I'm going for the backside.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Oh. Nose itched. Like, the side of my fucking nose feels like I got poison ivy on it. It's just like crazy. I didn't really get to use
Detecting anomalies. M4. Do you detect similar? Galley Mark 5. Township detected. Attack. They're gone. Back.
Frosty the Dope Man.
It's from Fortuna.
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this many zits since puberty. Fortunately for us, the conduits are still operational. Unfortunately for us, so are the security mechanisms. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got. Key. Right, find a matching conduit. Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Done. Had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip. Fault signal returns. Dig in. You got out while you still could. Smart move.
No shit's converting. Move forward, move.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
There we go. I was wondering why that didn't look right. Oh yeah, I was gonna take the explosives off of my throwing knives because it keeps knocking my ass out. Oh, I got plenty more. I'm just picking... I needed to take some explosives off of something. Yeah. Let's go to Titan.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Get ready for a capsule. Life support activated. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support incoming. I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived. The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready. Another job well executed.
What?
Acts of defiance, acts of generosity, acts of sacrifice.
I think I'll just stick with the Warframe I'm good with.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
I am gonna go grab a Nola bar though. Next time I'll ever Nola bar, so
All ships hold. Rails pushing through. Rail charging. Continue to hold. Rail lower capacity. Please divert into holding pattern.
There you go.
Hunt down and capture this courier-class ship. We need what's inside. There's the ship. Close the distance and intercept. Aim for the engines. Don't let it get away. Take out its shields by destroying the generators. Engines down. Watch out for drones. You took out a turret. Shields down. Systems exposed. Their engines are online again. They're moving. My recovery team is en route. The Grenier will destroy the ship before they let us take it. Defend the ship. Just a little bit longer until recovery arrives. You secured the black box. We're all done here. Head to extraction. Another job well executed. The scattered survivors of this infestation have barricaded themselves in safe areas throughout this galleon. Escort the crew to the waiting escape ship. Don't be alarmed by the crew. They're Grineer defectors, rescued by Steel Meridian, but too broken to join their ranks. Instead, they've banded together in search of a more peaceful life. They call themselves Kavor. I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport. The infestation is airborne and it's slowly killing the crew. The med boosters scattered throughout the ship are their only hope for survival.
Helping us? We're Grineer! Ram, infested Sakat.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The Sakat.
Success. A group of crew members has reached the transport.
Can't be real, can it?
Look what I found! The Kavor! The high and mighty! Dead fools walking!
Scanning for additional crew. Console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry. Let the survivors know you're ready to keep moving.
Ram, infested Sakat.
It's not the size.
Survivors have just reached the safety of our transport. Keep them coming. The infestation is growing more aggressive with each passing minute. Head to extraction when you can no longer guarantee the crew's safety. I found a new group of survivors. A survivor has safely reached the ship.
Your betrayal breathes fire into my soul! I will find you, Kavor!
Just gotta keep an eye on the time here, make sure that she doesn't send me a message. Actually, I wouldn't be cussing at that point. I'd be quite happy. The bill collectors might not be too happy about it, but... Actually, she usually just stays inside the restaurant, waits for me to pick her up. Oh, no new messages.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
What is growing all over the walls and floors? Disgusting. It looks like it's alive. No command, no sign of any personnel. Requesting orders. How do we proceed? Hold on a second. I think I heard something.
You're going to have to lick it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I hope that doesn't smell anything like it did yesterday. Oh. Oh no, it smelled like something died. Hey, the stream's picking that shit up. Be careful, please. I know you didn't. Oh, yes. Yeah, they used to be a good kids program way back in the day, but now, it's more of the same shit. I might as well sit my kid in front of the old stuff.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. This will be
shit.
more difficult. Get to your terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Ugh.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Defend, bitch, I offend.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here. Move on.
I found a finger.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
We got a warframe for that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. I'm detecting a large security force heading this way. It's the Grenier. Area completed. Move on.
She's got a friend in her. Yeah.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
It was a full... Yes, it was a giant suit of knight's armor. It actually made the game... It made the game a lot easier.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I might take my Switch 2 with me when I go to pick her up from work, and I might be playing that in the parking lot, actually. Like, the only Resident Evil game I don't have on the Switch 2 is, 3.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Telesto Molesto. Telesto touch you places. I guess that's the wrong Telesto, huh? Not me. Solar. I mean, to be fair, this is like one of the easier planets, so. Okay, alright. In hell. Iron Brain joined. I noticed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
There you go. What Warframe were you using?
Location marked. Investigate, please. Get a spotter on this.
I think Iron Brain is a little confused.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
I don't think I have that Warframe. The one that he was just using. Okay.
Service job. Nice.
couldn't tell you. His canis.
Distract the infested while a low antenna operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival. Prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available.
Your relic's pretty good for that too.
Life support has been replenished.
Listen, lady, we're not gonna die anytime soon. Can we just mercy roll these fuckers out of existence?
Ready for a capsule. Life support has arrived.
Depends on what planet they got it from.
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
Oh, I was gonna say, I know one that can turn them into zombies, but turning them to metal? Yes, I have.
Mission complete. Excellent work, team.
Okay, so on that note, there's a little bit of technicality with that. Lore-wise, not really. They've already come out and said multiple times that there's no direct lore connection between the two games, but design, absolutely. And like I said, they've already come out and said there's no lore connection, just the design connection. Which sucks because I really wish there was a lore connection with Dark Sector, because then it'd give them an excuse to republish the damn thing. You're gonna say Dark Sector took place during the Cold War. But no, they've already come out and said that the Dark Sector was actually just supposed to be a prototype game that they were testing out to see if people would like to play something like it, and lo and behold, people fucking loved it. And then they made Warframe, which was basically Dark Sector but online, and well, a lot of people enjoyed it. Yeah. And a lot of people enjoyed it. I, however, at the time fucking hated the idea because I wanted a direct story sequel to Dark Sector. So.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm.
They could, yes, and I'd like to see them make a single-player Warframe-esque game that you can play based off of Dark Sector. Yeah. Actually, that would be a really good idea. Never seen it.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. We need to find the holding cell. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Could someone go... Can someone hang SpongeBob, please? That was actually really irritating. Okay. I don't have a problem necessarily with the skin color changes. What I have a problem with is her fucking attitude. That is not Velma. Yeah. That too.
Hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs. I need a weapon. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
I'm working on it, guys. Note to self, find extraction point, camp there, wait for 2 friends to do spy bullshit. One. Oh my.
Tano, you are here to infiltrate.
Hey, what?
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Hi, Blue. Welcome back. So how did he go?
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All scanners, full power, now. Tenno unmasking. Ready flag. Wait. Ceasefire. That token is already close to the rail.
Does this include fire fortress, or is that something? Well, I'm glad you got the job. That'll definitely help your stress level. So where did you go? Woo! Checkers! I haven't been there since I was in Arkansas.
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
Happy
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Right. There's an emergency. Yeah. There you go. You're right. I hate it when people do that shit.
A friendly colony has been under a long-distance artillery barrage for several days. I've traced the attack back to an experimental cannon on the Queen's fortress. Break in and silence the gun. Pick up that multicoil. You'll use it to breach the gates. Right now, the Navarre cannon is just a menace, but once the Grenier switch to tectonic munitions, it will become capable of obliterating colonies in a single shot. Plant the multicoil on the doors. Defend the multicoil while it melts the locking mechanism.
You're done.
The multicoil worked. Find the Navarre cannon. The Grenier know we're here for the cannon. They're priming one last shot with a tectonic round that is capable of destroying the colony in one hit. Do not let that happen. The cannon is priming for a tectonic shot. Hurry, disable the cannon systems before it fires. You did it. The Navarre cannon is out of operation, but you're not done yet. Find the command center. The command center controls the Navarre cannon's telemetry systems. Use it to take out that galleon. This is the command center. You'll need to locate all 3 of the telemetry keys. That's the first key. You found a key. Take it to the console. Good. One more to go. That's it. We have triangulation. Protect the console while I reprogram the cannon's telemetry. Done. The cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger. Direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent. The targeting mechanism is out of commission. The cannon is useless now. The Grineer will think long and hard before trying to use this weapon again. Another job well executed.
All units alert, status yellow. All scanners, full power, now. Channel unmasking. Ready flak. Wait, ceasefire, ceasefire. That Duke is already close to the rail. Hold fire. Down. Gone.
Titania.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt?
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Looks that way.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Well, bad news, foodies. The corp...
That's good. Sweet. That means you'll get your answers. I hope everything comes back as good, but I mean, I do also understand that that means you're going to have a very sensitive conversation afterwards. But it's a job application thing, I think.
Scans show Grenier are harvesting Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuva catalysts to begin harvesting. Commencing Kuva harvest. Caution, Tenno. Capsules harvesting Kuva provide minimal life support. Get ready for a capsule. Kuva is ready to be collected. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
That's one thing that would...
Activating it will buy you more time. Modification successful. Collecting Kuba.
Not that much. I tried to.
Tenno, prepare for life support. A harvester has finished. Collect the Kuba. I've delivered another life support capsule. This capsule will now harvest Kuba. Life support on the way. Got the Kuba from that capsule. Additional life support has arrived. Modification successful. Collecting Kuba. The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction. Life support incoming. Kuba is ready to be collected.
Jesus, maybe I do need to move down there just to be a freaking protection. If you and fucking Austin keep getting hurt over all this bullshit, I'm gonna come down there. I'm not fucking kidding. I'm working.
Another life support capsule is now available. Another job well executed.
Working on it. There you go. Excuse me.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Oh, yeah. Now that's my title. Stop giving him my name.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this trip. Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go. We got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
And they knocked that stuff
Shiny's secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
It wasn't even damaging me, just kept repulsing her off the ledge. So I couldn't get there. No, it's not your fault. We got two other overpowered chuckleheads in here. Any one of them could have stepped off and realized what was going on. So.
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope. When the man owns the system, and the system serves to save the man from us. But I'm here, dreamers, to help you pierce that false fog. We'll chase it away with acts of beauty, and succeed or fail. Face the foe, eyes open. As someone once said, if nothing saves us from death,
you basically have to. But hopefully everyone can be hurt.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
I'm not sure. I invited him to the game, but he says he's in the menus. So we'll see what's going on there. No, it's all good. It's all good. We were actually looking to see if Solar was going to show up.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I have no idea.
Location reached.
Yes,
Drop me
yes.
in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I just felt that. But I definitely understood it. But not everyone likes meat sauce.
odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Recently, poor working conditions have been brought to my attention. I completely agree with you, mangy filth bags.
It's basically
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I got plenty of room to remember shit like that. Okay.
Nora tries, dreamers. You know she does.
At some point, Rick, I do have to go get my wife, and when I get back, I would like to speak with you privately about
and some
things.
idiot wants to talk about the weather.
Not anything bad, and it sure doesn't have to do with that fucking bullshit raid that got clusterfucked the other day. Just some personal issues I have, and I need your British perspective on it. Well, the American I asked is usually quite helpful, but yeah. Anyway. So I still have Lua, Deimos, Jupiter, and Europa left, and it's saying I still have
Dictating terms to relevant personages in mining, personnel, and security. This sector has a new master.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
I mean, unless there's some mission in the dojo. Oh.
Visa now. What's this? Visa expired. Take him. Control, prepare non-confinement transport. Listen, ignorance is no excuse for an expired document. Next.
Okay. Okay, we'll see if this works now. Give me a second. Jesus, I'm just trying to get shit squared away. That was it for the Kuga shit. You're subbed to my stuff, so I've got 4, 5 in the void. I've got a shit ton on Europa, and I got even more. No, I'm not. Kick. I won't stream to a platform that supports the Terrys. No, thank you. No, that's not what I meant when I said Terry. Allahu Akbar! You ever heard of a guy named Hassan Abi? Well, then there you go. Go look him up and watch some of his bullshit. They won't ban him for it either, so I won't stream to their fucking platform. So, they can suck a nut. I don't care. If Dan can't get his shit together, if Dan Clancy can't fucking do the right thing and enforce terms of service equally, I want nothing to do with his shit platform, and he can fuck himself. Yep. Give me a second, I'll get that for you. Let's see here. Channel. Copy.
Hello! Come on, baby! And that's how you win! 28.
Actually, no, now they're run by Amazon.
Inside. I don't think it's needed. So I don't think that I need my.
The difference there is that they're willing to actually enforce terms of service.
This lane was coming. He's in some trouble here topside. That being said, Shad comes in very far for this. They will turn around with another shield.
A third party. Whose name is John?
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Would you not argue that all those services...
This will take a moment.
Yep. Also, kicks less likely to ban. Actually, you don't even have to do that most of the time, actually. Most of that shit's pretty free.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, basically. Anything
Stay
with
focused.
extreme
There's a
violence
heavy
or
unit
nudity
approaching.
Or, like, weird levels of gambling. Here. I'm just gonna send it to everyone. I sent it to you twice on accident, Rick. There. Now all three of you have my streaming link.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Like, I'll be...
Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Now I will stop them. Now I am changed. I was cut in half, destroyed, but through its Janus key, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn. Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You're not gonna sit here I'm just saying, you're not gonna sit here.
We are finished here. Move on.
Destiny 2 has dedicated and you're gonna run your mouth like that, you're a fucking idiot.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
See, that kind of comment comes from you guys.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck, Rick? What the fuck? I have no idea what that does.
Aye, for the Queens.
Oh, boys effing around. Uh-huh. Can we proceed, please? No, I don't. Never watched it.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Word of warning, a lot of my stuff when I'm not doing gaming stuff though is like foul-mouthed and excessive political commentary, so typically first thing in the morning. Aww. I like the fuzzy noodles. Not too much of a fan of them, actually. Unless it's the linguini snake, the little itty bitty one whose name is Linguini. And he's on Facebook.
Intruders are forcing open this location's void portal. You are here to stop them.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I guess for once I'm going the right direction.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it. Target acquired. Take them down. Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
not even gonna go there. I have the mics muted for obvious reasons. No,
Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse.
Actually, that's the same thing that's been said in this fucking party. Is what I'm about to say next. I don't want the rest of the world to fucking hear. Do you not get help with that stuff from? Are you fucking serious?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
How hard is it to bring teach your fucking kid? Don't touch yourself. Yes or no question. Did he help with changing diapers at all, at least? That's better than not at all. Me and Vermeil have already talked about it, and if things don't go the right way, and you want some help, you come here.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
That's part of what she was saying last night. She's my wife, and if I could get away with having a son, but I can't. But anyway. I'm going to turn the desktop audio back on, but I just wanted to get that little tidbit off.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
As a parent, that hurts me really bad. Well, I was actually, I'm sitting at the Blue? I have if things don't go the right way, just let us know. Because we will literally don't worry about that. We'll let you cover. I know, and if it, Blue, you're only human. If things get too difficult and you have to do what you have to do, you do what you have to do.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But we're going live again, guys, so no N-words and no talk about wieners, okay?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ask me about my wiener? But, well. And, If a certain old someone doesn't like the fact that we're doing things that way, then that's fine. Me, you, and Vermeil can get our money together and we'll go get an apartment in town. If we have to. Anyway. I'm not putting up with this, like, why are my friends always the ones getting stomped on by fucking everyone else and I'm getting pissed off by it? And by the way, it's not just you either. I have another friend up here who is literally homeless right now and I can't do anything. So I'm just like livid beyond belief. This world is a shit show sometimes. After we do this one, I got 2 more in the void. The rest are all easy planets.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
Europa is
There I go
the
again.
one that I don't have, the one that has the most missions that I don't have done. There's like 5 or 6 of them. And I don't know what the deal is with Deimos. I actually haven't even touched Deimos at all. Well, I have, but not enough to. Oh, speaking of which, I guess Obama has the risk of being arrested at this point. Yeah.
This is the core root of the issue of which has to be resolved for the faith in institutions in our country. The main thing.
Apparently, the whole thing with the Russia thing with Trump was a hoax perpetrated by Obama and his administration before. Yep, during the election. Back in 2016. Yep. And as you can imagine, that's creating quite the shitstorm right now. Eee. Makes me happy. Rick, we're starting without you.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
They died. Boo. Hostiles!
You have captured a radio tower. We have control of all 4 towers.
Graham, you shouldn't have sold the friggin' farmhouse. 15-room farmhouse. Yeah, I guess so. Apparently, I need to get rich and buy it off through the Although I would have been stupid and put let them run through the freaking little holes in the wall for me.
Tower lost.
Move you guys into it and look up solar so you can't say no. Or present him with an offer he can't It's like the mom used to do. Oh, I didn't say anything about bribery.
We are dominating. Keep it up. We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
I'm gonna grab this automatic pistol.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
Where's the fucking green dot?
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
I only got 2. But I'm glad I have the 2 that I have.
Show me your ID cards now. You, why is you around?
But,
Down on the ground.
yeah, no, I was just telling Graham she shouldn't have sold that friggin' farmhouse. We would have had 15-room farmhouse to load everyone and all the animals that we'd ever want to in it. And it's close enough to town that people could walk to work if they had to. Or jump on a bike. We got plenty of those kicking around too. I got... Oh, I could. No, you're right. I absolutely, yeah. And, you know, if this place something
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Patched on the back side of it and turn it into nothing.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Well, since I'm going to do it that way, alright, so if I ever did it that way, actually all the rooms that we have at the part of the initial trailer are going to have fucking keyboard!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, it doesn't.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Yeah. Yeah, so the fact that you can't remember is why we need to extract together, so...
Processing dock clearance for a heavily customizable set. That is a lot of extra metal. Can someone check insurance on the mooring grids?
Oh. Hugs, I'm sorry you has a headache.
The enemy have breached the void portal in this Orokin structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
Because your body's not going to have the energy to deal with what's going on. And I'm not going to have my friend do that. So either you eat or I'm on my next plane down there to make sure that
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
What a bugger.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fall down. Go through it.
I don't want this getting on the broadcast because of vlogs, but if you don't get the help to move down there, you're really going to get it right.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Coming through that portal was a big mistake, Tenno.
Big mistake, big mistake.
What have you done to her?
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down.
Hostiles!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
I don't even need to say it. You already know what I'm gonna say, Blue. I know. And he should be helping you, and I'm trying my best to be a good friend and not cause fucking chaos.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
This is better there than where I probably could. I just, like, she lives in a house with 15 other fucking people, and she's doing this all by her fucking self, essentially, and it's pissing me off. And
dreamers. It's on these long and quiet nights
and the
I ask
desktop makes
myself,
muted, so I don't have to
how could I
shit
do
being
more?
recorded. And because of everything,
doomed to failure. Thus it amounts to
The infestation has corrupted all life here. Let's clear it out. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. did it. Here comes the Juggernaut. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
One more for Amir.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I know your every move. There is no salvation for your crime. Your sentence is death.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Well, bad news, foodies. The Corpus are scrapping plans to bioengineer food from hazardous waste. Diners reported everything tasted like vermink, then exploded. Back to the lab, you crazy kids.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Control, this is Merchant Transport 3398 reporting for passage. Rail Control, I don't see why boarding would be necessary. Perhaps if I sent over a sample container of my wares, you could inspect that. I mean, you wouldn't even need to send it back. Okay, how about I send over 5 containers for, inspection?
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site. excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavation complete. Look what we found. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Proceed to dock from customs and inspection. Nursing queue. Power. Punch.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Hijack a Corpus rover loaded with valuable cargo and escort it to our extraction point. The Corpus are trying to scavenge anything of value from these crashed ships. This rover is carrying their most important finds. The rover is active, but wait, the Corpus have remotely corrupted its power cell. Hold on, I will reconfigure the rover to draw power from your shields. So far, so good. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. Keep going. That rover's contents will be a huge boost to our cause. The rover is taking damage. The Corpus would rather destroy it than let us escape with its cargo. You have almost reached the extraction point. Keep fighting. Excellent. This cargo will be a big help to our cause.
Alright, good people of the internet, this has been Wednesday. I don't know what to call it, just having some fun with some friends. you like the content, hit the like and subscribe buttons. If not, well, I mean, leave a comment telling me to shove it. Hopefully we can have some more co-hosts on at some point in the future, but we'll see what happens.